I thought I was recording a minute ago and I wasn't. Well, like streaming I meant, you know what I mean. Anyway, we've got that up and running. I didn't want to do too much. Right, we're just heading over here to the actual main mission location. Takes a little, not the main mission, but the side mission thing. Takes a little while to get over there, but the only reason why it's because I want to start learning how to lockpick, and in order to do that, we need to do this first. No, I just tend to... Oh, shoot. So distracted by the fact I wasn't streaming, I forgot something I actually need to take with me. Damn it. We'll go all the way back. Not good, not good. Start like putting some perks into our things as soon as we get to the next training area for the fighting. Don't really want to do anything with that at the moment. Right, so let's try again. So we've got to come over here and it's brain. It's, where is it? Is it around the back? Okay, I've totally forgotten where the actual thing is. I thought it was here. I can't get all the way over there without it, so... What the hell? Oh, shoot. We're not quite there yet. Was in the wrong bit. It's because I saw the dog and I thought the dog was the one that we have, but it's not. Right. Okay. I'm still, at the moment, I'm still unclear. Where the thing that I needed. I didn't want to end up in the water, it just put me in the water. Right, let's start again. There's Teresa. There's the dog. There's... Where the hell is it? I thought it was just outside. I wonder if I can talk to him and he'll point me in the right direction.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Oh, okay. I literally forgot. Leaning against the cart. So there's a cart here. Leaning against the cart. What cart? That just shows me where Teresa is. Oi! Leaning against the cart. There's only one cart I can see. And I do not see no fucking shovel. What? That points out Teresa and the bed. I'm really confused. I don't see any shovel. Unless it's this one over here, maybe. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, I got it now. Finally, I got confused and it's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually played this part. Okay, so there we go. I'll go back through here with the dog.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day. Good luck then.
Let's see, it took all that time. We're hungry again. Or starting to get hungry again.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Don't know why he gets hungry. I think they made him hungry too often in this game. Should have been an update where they lessened the amount of times that Henry gets hungry. I mean, I think they kept it in because of the memes, but like, seriously, man, it is ridiculous how hungry he gets. Like, I could probably be in his position and not get as hungry as he does. I mean, what's worse is he gets hungry when he doesn't really do much. All I've done is, since the last time eating, is just, like, search for a fucking spade. That and the obvious. Right, how do I get up there? I need to... I need to work out how to get up there. Hang on. No. There we go.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this. At least it shuts that out.
Good health to you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Well, I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me.
Farewell.
How can you call someone a cretin just because?
Try unlocking this trunk.
Unlike you, they're not a fucking
Hold the lock
Criminal.
in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel the right point where the tumbler is. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will reckon.
It's not easy to do because of the fact that I mean,
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing. you should be able to like just find your way up certain areas a bit easier than like things like Skyrim and things like that, because I find that I'm able to traverse up certain like places like that easier in this game than I would in that game.
Why are pigs just hanging out? I'm trying to talk to him about that. No?
Are
Okay.
you deaf?
What do you mean am I deaf? I'm trying talking to you.
What? What?
Right, there we are.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
But I never bought any flour from him. I've got a feeling you're trying to fool me, and all you want is to snoop around here. Clear off before I set the dogs on you.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
I mean, we might as well. Just slowly redeem ourselves. I mean, I wanted to do it more humanely than just robbing him. Down in the village we go. The hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on there? It's only me.
What do you want? Good luck then.
Well, if you're gonna talk like that.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Stolen goods? Thanks, but no thanks. I'm not a thief.
And then I ask him if I can teach me to
Would you
pickpocket.
teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Oh dear.
Aye,
I
Why
had to.
not?
I had to.
you're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck to you.
To man, I just had to. I'm not a thief, but can you teach me to pickpocket, please? Oi.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable, but also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
Right, hold the search first. Hold A.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd
I
be
don't-
yelling for a guard. Try
I've
it
forgotten
again.
how to do this. Hold A.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
How did you catch me?
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard.
What?
Try it again.
I'm confused. Is this broken or is it just me?
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
There we go.
That's the
why.
way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best
I kept on
practice
like waiting
drunks
for the
and
time
sleeping
to
folk,
run out.
so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
I won't let me. Right.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Wow, he's not going to be in there, is he? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
It's bloody rain, man. Right, instead of going down that way, we go up this way this time. Why have I got bounty on me all of a sudden?
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased. You, stop right where you are! You fucking dog!
Ah, shit! Leave me be!
Was this for knocking the guy
I've got
out?
you, you bastard! Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone! You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I don't have the coin, do I? See what happens if I say
Look,
that.
I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
My heart
I
bleeds
did.
for you.
Technically, it's the truth, though. I was told to.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Jail it is, then.
Get moving. I hope you rot there.
What, we're just, like, beating a guy up? And that's crazy. An hour? Hang on. Right.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Where is the dog?
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
I want to go up that way, but I want to go around there first. Wrong way. I've forgotten where it is. Is that this way? No, because that takes me to the castle. I think. Oh, I lost myself now. Sorry, but I needed that. What was it with the rain, man? Jeez. There he is! Yeah, I got him back, Patrick. Where's he gone now? Huh? Where's he gone?
Good fella. That's my boy.
I feel quite hungry.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Woman.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
This woman is weirding me out, man. Can we get... Well, people want to get past and you just stood there like a weirdo. Move! Thank you.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him! Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Well then. You always tell what system I'm playing on, because if I'm playing on the S, it's really slow. If I'm playing on the Series S, it loads up quick. At least we can now start finishing off some more training. We should be able to get, like, I'm hoping I can get my thing up to 19 now. Like, where did we leave it yesterday? We left Warfare at 18, so I'm hoping we can get this up to 19 by the time we've finished doing this. I mean, with a bit of luck, 20, but I don't know. I don't think it will go up that quick. Bloody chickens move. Is he even going to be there? Because sometimes he isn't.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
And the good thing is that just over here, there's a little mini camp. I mean, it was the day, so I don't know quite why he said that. I mean, we've got a little bit of sleep. It's not a huge amount of sleep, but it's enough. You can always go back to sleep afterwards, but... Is he still not? Oh, he's here. I was going to say.
God be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. May the Lord watch over you. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. Good. All right. Well done. That's it. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Ow! All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Wrong! Not bad. Not bad. Very good. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not bad. Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Not bad. Not bad. Very good. Very good. Ow. All right.
Damn it.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Your greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Ah, that's it. Nice. Good. Fine. Now try a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Ow.
Very good. Not bad.
Ow.
Ah, that's it. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Move quickly! Good! No! Wrong! Not like that! What's going on? Good. Well done. Well done. Ah, that's it. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
I don't know why you just stopped. Like, come on, keep going, mate. No reason in the world to just stop, mate. Uh-huh. What the hell was that? Keep walking, mate. Don't keep stopping.
Have pity on me. A poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. They're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm.
Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more.
Please tell me
one
what
movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice for a while. No nonsense.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Hang on. No. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Oh.
Gone weaker then? No, kurwa! Take that! Bugger!
Hang on, what?
Now you're done for. Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Can I talk to him again?
Can I ask? What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
God be with you.
Hold on 2 seconds. Where's the... There will be a tournament, okay. DLC quest. Right.
Hey, put that weapon away right now.
Huh? Put what weapon away? I haven't got a weapon. Can't talk to him yet.
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away.
What weapon? I haven't got a weapon out. Oh.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I had it all.
Hello there. Wait, I'm talking to you. Wait.
Good health to you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff. Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
God be with you.
Which one is the armory again? Not this one, is it? Is the armory up this way?
Good day to you. What do you need? God be
Oh, I don't need anything. Hold on. Okay, it's the one that's A, so I need to go towards A. Okay. No, I don't think this is the one, is it? No, that's not it either.
Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
I'm getting hungry again. Oh my god, really? Is it me or there like technically two churches in this game that I didn't know about?
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Make sure they lock up.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
I feel quite hungry.
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Lost everything. My family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Yep, I met him.
This pillory was
That's
brand
the reason
new
why I
in
was in
autumn,
jail.
and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Kettles for water,
The
baskets
swordsmith
for goods,
is here.
and torches for the night. I have it all.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I'll make no trouble for you. If you won't go to the...
What are you two screeching about?
Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Just like that. What I heard about him, he's a right skin.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Weights, hose, get the best pipe in.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping
Jesus
hand,
Christ be
and they want
praised.
the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it, same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go. God be with you.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young. Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff. Or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
No.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Here, enjoy it. Certainly. Here we are. Cheers!
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Jesus, you men spill more than you drink.
Wait, shut up now. Box up.
God's holy hat.
Look, neither of us doing well, are we?
Here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm just going to get some points on the table, I think. I'm just going to get some points on the table.
Finished.
What? Okay, that's just ridiculous. I should have just stuck with the one that I had before.
We'll see. I don't believe it. That'll do me. We'll see. This'll be the one.
Coming.
I wiped this just a while ago. Bloody hogs.
Just what I wanted.
That's the only problem with it, like, once they start doing well, that's it, it's too late. It's a game that it's fun, but it's not fun
Just
at the
one
same
more
time.
thing
It's
and we're
better
done
than
for the night.
fucking Witcher
Ringing
anyway.
the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rathaus. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
I could do with a bite to eat.
What am I to do, good folk? Skalitz lies in ruin.
I don't know why it's illegal to walk around without a light. It's a bit weird.
Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
God save you. Greetings, neighbor.
Anyway, I've got a torch now, you can stop bitching.
Greetings, good wife.
Same to you.
Maybe I can put my feet up for a while.
Greetings.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. Give that bastard something to remember you by. Beat him down.
Come on, I can kick his ass any day of the week.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Wish people would listen sometimes, instead of just jumping the gun. The one thing that people can't fucking get straight even to this day.
That's more like it.
Yeah, they just don't get it. Just don't get it. It's easy to fly off the handle than actually find out really what's going on.
Hey, where's your torch?
I don't know where my torch is gone. Fuck knows why they took my torch away from me.
God be with you, sir.
All on account of the nobles' quarrels.
God rest old Emperor Charles.
Well, thank you. What? I'm confused. It's telling me to go this way, but...
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Ah, no, I'll be alright. I'll wait until I get there.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
See, why do we get a reticle now, but we don't get a reticle when we're hunting? That's stupid. With a bow, I mean. No, it just goes away.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Skalitz.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
What are you so tired today for, Patchboo? Not really done much today, have you? What the hell was that?
We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Wine and bacon? Oh, what, the saddlebag as in?
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood.
Only...
The king is gone.
just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps.
Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Cumans.
What? Cumans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Why is that like that now? It was like that yesterday.
I really don't want to talk about it.
If I only wanted someone to fetch my game, a dog would do just as well. It's my escort's duty to entertain me, so talk.
As you wish, my lord.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'm just waiting for daylight.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it. Farewell.
It is light though, I don't quite understand. But at least I get to hear that until he goes back to sleep. Like, what's this? What is this? This is light. See if I can do it again.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What?
I thought we were...
Farewell.
It's light. Guy is off his trolley, man. I'll go without you, mate. Alright? I'll see you later. I'll even take your horse. No, I can't take your horse, damn.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What?
I thought we were going to get an early...
Early... Farewell.
My days, man. Like, how... Just how? It's like, it's time to wake up, mate. This is light. Not dark. I'm just gonna Oh, and he's finally awake.
Greetings. What do you need?
I mean, what do I need?
Good luck to you. What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
I've been waiting longer
really?
than you.
Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
No, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
I feel quite hungry.
Great. Back to fucking hunting again. The only game I actually like hunting in, and this is my honest truth, is probably Far Cry. Like, I don't know, I like the simplicity of Far Cry's hunting mechanics. Like, it's just so much easier. Just get a sniper rifle out sometimes, just pop things. Everything else just seems to me like a lot of waiting around, find something to shoot, and then when you shoot it, it's like 50-50 whether you're going to hit it, and then it's just long-winded ass shit that sometimes I just don't have the fucking balls to just stick with. Oi! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Pat! Stop it now! Fuck. Pat! Pat! Stop it! Oh shit, see, I missed that with you. No, don't run away. Come here. I need to get the dog to stay. Hang on.
Wait here for me. Stay.
You're scaring the deer off. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop moving. Why does it keep moving? Oh my days, man. Why is this gonna be... I'm just gonna waste arrows just not being able to fucking shoot the fucking thing. I don't even know if I've hit it. Where the hell is the way that we were then? Is it here? Oh no, I lost the thing again now. No, that's not it either. Oh my gosh, man, I can't find where the actual thing is. Oh, I've got to hunt for hares. Oh, shit. I haven't seen one fucking hare though. The only time I saw a hare was in the cutscene. Oh no, there's one over there. Shush. I need to concentrate. Oi! Batch, will you shut up? It doesn't help, like I said, you don't get a reticle, which is bullshit. Now, like, they could say, oh, like, they wanted to make it look more real and immersive, but they're not, because you're not really having enough time to hold the arrow, point, see the line of sight of the arrow, you know, matching up with where you're trying to aim it to. You know, to be honest with you, they need to do some work in the sequel with the bow. They want to make it as, sort of as great as the combat, the general combat, because yeah, like the bow was rubbish, like really was rubbish. like rubbish. Now, if it was me, yep, I'd do without a reticle. I'd have the bow, I'd have the arrow. I'd, you know, match everything up with the arrow. I wouldn't have this, you know, long adrenaline running out and then the arrow just pops off anyway. I'd have it so that the player is able to use a bow on a specific target as long as they possibly want to, you know, without it popping off. Because I think that would make more sense. I think the player having the ability to see the arrow would also be realistic in terms of the real world, because if I got my bow and I got an arrow and I looked at the arrow and I didn't have the sight but I just had the arrow, I could train my eye to see where the arrow meets up with the target and go on that. But we don't even get that. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, I'm gonna have to get you to wait here because you're scaring it off, mate.
Wait here for me. Stay.
I've got two dogs driving me nuts for trying to shoot rabbits. But yeah, you don't get like the line of sight because when you pull the bow back, the arrow is missing. The arrowhead is missing. The arrowhead is what I would use to pinpoint. Broken arrow. Wow, arrows, damn it. It's hard to like pinpoint, and I'm just gonna end up using all my fucking arrows up. take. You. Ah.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I need to know where the thing is. Well, technically I killed a lot of fucking... I killed, was it 2 or 3 deer? So I didn't just kill hares. I probably got more than him. So if you go on that...
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
We mount up. I don't have a horse. Okay, there's your dogs. Where's mine? Okay.
Heel.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
But it's alright, mate. I'm gonna go ape shit in a minute. I can't exactly keep up with you, mate, because
See here. And it's been
right.
There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Pat, it's a Sunday. Won't be a post person or a delivery person. Nope.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine. Yeah.
Do. Patchy Poo is gonna go.
Yeah.
Gaping at you, blowfly! Never seen a real man before?
Yes.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség!
Hey, you! You son of
Látom
a...
őt!
What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Jó.
You wretches! Your mothers cut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
Fuck.
Transbar.
fuck do I... Oh god, hang on. I need more bandage. Where's the other guy gone? Where did he go? Oh, no. I'm slowly bleeding here, mate. I need to fucking... Is there any way of getting bandage? I knew that was going to happen. It's all good though, I made a save. So hopefully I can not get hit this time. There's a shield.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Ow. Ow. Oh shit, that went wrong. That went really wrong. I wonder if I can rescue him before they see us. See if I can do that. Just in case, I will. In case.
Thanks, Henry. We'd better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Last time I did that, it chased us anyway. Move.
Hey, vicino son.
See?
Rotshen var
Oh,
grossi Regression! Oswald!
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come in. Are you just gonna stand there and let him get you?
What was that?
Jesus.
Really?
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
All these long loading times just for nothing.
How is it possible, Ratsig? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad.
What
Pour
are
us a
you
drink.
doing?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir.
but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
I'm gonna start trying to put some things into my thing. Where's Scout 1 then? See, we want the best possible outcome for this. So we're gonna have a look.
To save a little bit of time and also...
Why is he going back on it now?
Alright everyone, today's video is going to be about the best perks and skills in Kingdom Come Deliverance by category. Now, to save a little bit of time and also...
What the fuck? Why does he keep going back on it now?
Alright everyone, today's video is going to be about the best perks and skills in Kingdom Come Deliverance by category. Now, to save a little bit of time and also...
What?
Without further ado, let's get started with main level, which is the largest amount of perks available in one single category. And I do count first aid as one single tree of perks, or one single perk upgrade, even though it does take 3 points. It enables you to use bandages early on, then it becomes 25% increased efficiency to bandages, and it also...
Yeah, that is a point, actually. Right. I think that is important. Well, we've got first aid already, haven't we?
Applies your healing skill in dialogues, and then first aid 3 just means that you only have to use 1 bandage even when your limbs are extremely damaged, and you are accessing more dialogue options. So it just opens up a tree of possibilities within the game when talking to NPCs, and also makes it a lot more convenient so you don't have to carry around a lot of bandages. So I think that first aid is a double-pronged talent to grab, and it's very useful. The second talent or perk that I highly recommend is Burger. The reason for this is that most of the vendors or important NPCs in the entire game are located in either towns or villages. Therefore, when you're getting a permanent +1 bonus on strength,
in towns or villages and their immediate vicinity, you have 1%.
Agility, vitality, and speech in those areas, you will gain access to better dialogue options. You'll have better rolls against their skill checks, and you'll be able to increase, you know, your haggling and various other areas while talking to important characters. So Burger is a very, very good talent to have. The third recommendation for main level kind of goes off of your personal playstyle. If you are, you know, typically a criminal and you found that you have low reputation in a lot of areas, and that's the way you like to play the game, you know, you're committing a lot of crimes, then Infamous. With a low reputation in a given area, you also get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, agility, and vitality. But your reputation rises much faster than usual, and the penalties for serving jail time are less. You can't combine it with Local Hero, which is the second perk, but if you are committing a lot of crimes and you want to be in the criminal storyline path, then the negative of this won't really affect you, right? You're not going to be gaining a lot of reputation.
No, we're meant to be
ever,
redeeming
so,
ourselves for all the shit we did in the first time.
and then you'll also get this permanent bonus, which will help you get out of sticky situations with guards, etc. So if you are a criminal, then select Infamous, and if you're not, if you're trying to be a hero in the land, if you're trying to be a positive, moral, upstanding character, then select Local Hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get the same bonuses, strength, speech, agility, and vitality, but at the same time, your reputation falls much faster, and it can't be combined. So if you are a criminal, select Infamous, and if you are a hero, select Local Hero. Both of these have very good bonuses. The rest of your perk allocation in main level is completely flexible. There are some that increase strength or charisma or speech or, you know, various other things. But those are some bare bones bonuses that are extremely helpful no matter what type of playstyle you're going for, and will boost your efficiency a lot of the way. Next we have the strength tree, and there are only 2 talents that I'm going.
I'm just going to go for those 2 at the moment.
To recommend 2 perks rather, but one of them does require 3, same as the first aid in the main level. Number 1 is going to be Mule. Mule allows you to carry more weight in your inventory, and I think that it is one of the best things to have in the game for quality of life, convenience. You get 15 pounds more for Mule 1, and I would recommend that. Mule 2, you get 20 pounds more, and Mule 3, you get...
I mean, we should be able to level all our mules. Yeah, we've done that.
£25 more weight. This is kind of the difference between, you know, carrying a lot more items to sell and thus netting a lot more gold or groschen, and not being able to do that and having to leave stuff behind. So I have a very high carry capacity. My horse also has a very high carry capacity, and I'm very rarely struggling to get things to vendors, so I do recommend Mule 1, 2, and 3 for 3 points. And then the second talent that I recommend is Tight Grip. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. This means that you can fight and, you know, pull off a lot more combos a lot more often, and it is extremely powerful. You'll notice that once you select this perk, you very rarely have any problems in combat with stamina regeneration, even if you're injured. So Tight Grip is highly recommended. Depending on your fighting style, you can also get things like Clinch Master, which are very strong, but just a general rule of thumb and selecting talents that are universally powerful in the game and will be helpful no matter what you're doing or how you're playing, Mule and Tight Grip are probably the best 2 choices. Outside of that, of course, there's customization. I'll probably say this with every single skill or category. You can always select different ones, but these are some that are very, very helpful in my opinion. Moving on, we have the agility tree, and honestly, there aren't a ton of talents here that I find to be super powerful. There really isn't anything that jumps out at me as being the best thing to grab. If you get perfect throw, then you have a better chance of throwing winning dice, and you can use loaded dice, so it becomes a very effective way to earn money. But there really isn't anything that jumps out as super important. If you're a light armor wearing person, if you really prefer to have mobility and light armor on instead of plate armor, then you can grab the light armor perk. Fast Striker is very nice if you're using an agility based weapon, but there are not a whole lot of things here that are essential to grab. So I would recommend, depending on your playstyle, Fast Striker if you're using any sort of short sword, and then light armor if you're not using plate armor, and then maybe featherweight. I guess featherweight, if you have to select one, if I had to recommend one, because there will be some instances where you are falling to get to certain Easter egg nests or, you know, stuff like that. You will take some falling damage, so taking 30% less is pretty nice here. For vitality, we have some very, very interesting ones. Number one that I recommend is Human Dustbin. You can dispel
I can't
hunger
do
with anything. You
anything
won't
with that at
suffer
the
from
moment
eating
because I don't have
poisoned or
anything.
spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. It does not apply to alcohol. The thing that makes this so appealing is that food spoils fairly quickly. Unless you select a lot of different perks, food is going to spoil in your inventory or your horse's inventory or your supply chest. It's not that well balanced further on. Once you get strong, you as valuable as the 3 that I've mentioned. Moving on, we have the speech skill, and among these talents, there is one that I recommend above all else, and that is Silver Tongue.
I don't even think I've got that yet. I've got one. No. I'm not going to do anything with that yet.
The reason for this is because there is a technique where you do what I call reverse haggling, where you pay more for an item or you sell an item for less, kind of in the opposite approach to what you would normally want to do to increase your own profits. This will boost your reputation with a vendor and with an entire region. And while you're doing this, since you will be doing this over and over and over to maximize the gain over a short period of time, you will be increasing your speech skill because you are haggling. So Silver Tongue is the absolute best talent that I can see in the speech tree because of its dual effect while also increasing your reputation. The other recommendation that I have is selecting either Highborn or Lowborn. Highborn being a skill that increases your speech level by 3 when you talk to nobles and wealthy people, and then Lowborn being a skill which increases speech by 3 yet again when talking to commoners. I would select either one of these. They are mutually exclusive. You can't have both. But if you have Lowborn, it will help with a lot of vendors and drastically increase your speech there and let you get out of some sticky situations. And Highborn gives access to some really cool dialogue options with nobles and wealthy people. So that's a really good one as well. One of these two, depending on who you want to prioritize in your playthrough. Moving on to the combat tree, we have defense first up, and there's only one talent in this tree that I consider to be of specific note, and that is Well-Worn. You're able to put on your armor so cleverly that its real weight is 1/3 lighter than its actual weight in the inventory. The reason for this is because, like a lot of other talents, it will reduce the amount of weight that you're carrying and give you more space in your inventory for loot. And that is a great quality of life boost throughout the entirety of the game. So Well Worn will actually have a huge impact and a huge effect because there are so many different armor pieces in the layered armor system. So Well Worn, in my opinion, is the best talent in the defense tree, but it does require a minimum level 12. It takes a long time to get there. I'm sure that there will be people that state that other talents are better in different situations, but that's the only one that I think is universally applicable to everyone's playthrough, and the other ones, feel free at your discretion to select them, but that's the one that I wanted to highlight. Now we have the Warfare tree, which is one of the better trees in the game for combat. Go figure, obviously, due to the name. But it also has a lot of really good talents in it. Number one that I recommend is Furious. The less your maximum stamina, the greater injury you cause. This can have a really positive effect in fights where you are getting injured and, taking a lot of health damage and your stamina is getting lowered in tandem to that. So Furious is a very effective talent for making sure that you are never at a severe disadvantage, even when you are taking a lot of damage. So I highly recommend Furious, though it may be a little bit more situational. If you do have really good armor, then you're going to have decreased efficiency from this talent. Next is Sadist. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. It's very easy to do that. Against anything other than a fully, heavily armored plate mail knight, then you are going to be able to draw blood very easily with either the first or the second stroke. So Sadist will give you a +1 strength bonus in the majority of fights. Even if they do have a helmet on, you can sometimes draw blood from the face area or various other situations. So Sadist is very strong. Then Chain Strike. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. This makes your combos the ultimate damage machine. Even half of a combo will be able to drop even the strongest opponent. For some reason, this is highly effective, and even then, they have some balancing problems now with combat, where when you finally get fully decked out, you get a really good weapon. Nothing can stand up to you anymore anyways, but Chain Strike, again, emphasizes that. And then the final talent that I would recommend is Against All Odds. Again, there are very few, hard or difficult fights where you're only fighting one opponent. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Now, 20% is a lot. That's 1/5 greater. And if you do have any, high amount of stat points in any one of those categories, in my case, I have 18 strength right now, I'll have 20% more, which is a significant boost. It's not just 1 point or 2 points. It's quite a few points there. So Against All Odds, I don't have it here. It is a minimum level 12 attribute, but I highly recommend that one as well. For the Axe tree, there's only 3, and it doesn't really matter. They're just combos, so pick whatever ones you like or grab all 3. For the Mace, same deal. They're just combos, and for the Sword, I'll gloss over all of them. I've picked quite a few, but again, you can pick whichever ones you feel fit your weapon type better or your playstyle better. They're just combos, so pick them, memorize them, train with them, and then use them. Now we move on to general skills, and we can start with alchemy. As you can see,
Right, so can I have all of these? Huh? Why can't I have that one?
Hey!
Sorry, I was... So it's still encumbered by the looks of things. I don't like it when the fucking thing does that. See, I'm still overloaded even though I've got pack mail. Is there any way of...
Damn it, they really didn't wait for me. Now I've got to get to Neuhof by myself. I hope Bernard won't be too angry.
I was busy. I wasn't like I was trying to be insolent or anything.
Yeah.
It's not exactly that far away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You buffoon!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand the controls. I've forgotten what they are for the horse.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay, I've forgotten what that even does now. Was it in the main level? In terms of villages and their immediate vicinity, ever. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Follow the men, you mean like fucking go ahead of them. I know where I'm going.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beasts could do this? By the blood of the martyrs.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
If it was for profit, at least they'd understand. But why kill for nothing? I'd just like to know.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't. Good luck then.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors. From Skalitz.
Huh. I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they did. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoreson and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel?
Poor innocent creatures.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Where's the other guy? There's a guy that's in here. Not in here, but...
Tracks. Someone fled to the north. Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
come on.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good.
How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll... What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Ow! Oh. Christ!
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Which way did we come from now? Get rid of that one, don't need that.
But he was here just now. Damn it!
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
And who's Ginger?
Local stable boy. Red-headed. A surprisingly good lad.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Well, they said Ginger.
That is suspicious, but it could be a coincidence.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
Farewell.
If it was for profit, at least they'd understand. But why
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. God be with you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that
I
is.
didn't even say he was a redhead.
But I don't know
He's
no
called
one
him
from
Ginger.
there. May the Lord watch over you.
Are you the only one that's here?
God be with you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there.
God be with you.
What do you want? I've got a lot on my hands here.
Good health to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here, but then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water
What
nearby.
are you doing?
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
look at me like that. You've been naughty. Should be in the bathroom. You've been naughty. You should be in that bathroom.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, thank you firstly, or whatever. I'm just thinking of him fucking. They don't do the fucking patch like that. And then he fucking messages me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Hang on. I have to go around. Yeah, there's a path there, you can go through it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't I get you to jump over that? Hang on.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to do a little bit of a run up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep bloody.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not able to jump over that. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Up we go, and through here. And just take us back to where the fire was. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to go further up north. Huh.
Yeah.
I really wish, like, there was a way of pinpointing exactly where people are. They say near water. So I don't know if I'm running away or running towards where they would be. And it's one of those things where geographically my brain doesn't always remember, like from the previous time of playing this game. It's like okay, we're near a camp, so I don't think we're in the right bit. Yeah, well, running away from the actual see, I got a feeling it was down and not up. And that's my quarrel that I have with this situation. Like, the only thing I can go on is water.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just not really telling me if I'm even in the right ballpark. But, yeah, I found it. You just gotta persevere, I suppose.
To heal, Mutt.
Okay.
No. Huh? Why are you waking me? Go away. No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Really? I've got to literally wait for you all to wake up now.
Shit.
Cock-a-doodle. Which one makes it fucking... Which one makes it... Is it that one? Yeah, there we go. You don't mind from that. Alright, Patch, alright. Alright. Come over here a minute. I'm going to get rid of them bunch of flies while it's our house. Alright, Patch, alright, mate. sorry about that. I just want to quickly check something a second. Okay. I can't sprint because I'm over there. Yes, I know, because I keep given things to do whilst... It's not like I can put my stuff on the horse, is it? Right.
The treasure is in...
I'm trying to talk to you. You're just gonna ignore me? Every time he's just gonna go into a different place.
My respects to you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Oh, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. Just follow the stream to the west.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago, on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Take care now.
Come on, there must be another person who can wake up.
Shit.
Yeah, like, I've got all the time in the world. Get the fuck up, man. Everybody else is awake. Why are you two asleep? Why are 2 people awake and 2 people asleep? That makes no sense.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Oh well.
Why is it takes 3 people to tell me pretty much the same thing, just for me to fucking go to a different area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just I keep hearing him say yeah. I just sort of say yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
God be with you. I'm looking for a boy called Ginger from Neuhof. You don't happen to know anything about him?
What is it to you?
He's suspected of a murder, so I need to ask him a few questions. Or take him away to jail.
Well, if you need to find him so badly, I suppose I could get a reward.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rattay?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Ujits.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. May the Lord watch over you.
Anything to make me traipse through more fucking woods. Oh shit, I've gone off course. bridge. Patch. Up there, look. What's that? Look. No, not on the TV, on the door. Yeah. Up there. Up there. Patch. Up here. Come here. Up there, look. Patchy. Up there, look. Up there. Now you look up there, you're a little shitbag. Alright, it's back up there again now. Up there, look. Up there, look. Look. There. I'm trying to point the fly out to you, you're trying to chase. You can't see it. Look. Oh, you've seen it now. Get it then. I can't jump. Oh my gosh, how do we end up back here? Okay. I always thought you stayed where I left you. Pat, stop overreacting, you little shitbag. Pat! Good. All this traipsing, I just gets annoying. I like the way that I've been recently playing like Watch Dogs Legion, and in Watch Dogs Legion, I mean there's other games that do it too, but in Watch Dogs Legion Bloodline there's specific cones that the game gives you like a little radius, as it were, and I prefer that way of finding things than just like, oh, here's the general area, go and find it. Now I can't even get up here now because I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh, there we go. Right. Because it steers me in the right direction, whereas this doesn't. You know, like... How the hell would I know where I'm going? Like... I go in one direction, and I'm out of the area. So it's not like it steers me in the right direction. It's just, oh, it's in this vicinity somewhere. Have a look. You know, I feel like the game could have had, I don't know, like some kind of tracks to follow or something like that to make it look really more realistic. See, I'm out of the thing again. But yeah, like they could have done that, like just follow these tracks. Because if this was real, nobody would fucking just bother just traipsing through woods hoping eventually that they find a fucking camp. It just would never happen. They'd spend days and still probably not find the camp because they keep going around in circles. I know people that have got lost when it comes to roads. Hence the reason why they pull people over and ask them, oh, do you know where such and such is? Because they get lost. So, you know, I just think that, you know, it would have been better had they done that. So that, you know, you go to the bridge and then you follow tracks. Could have done it a little bit like Skyrim. Not Skyrim, Witcher. But at the same time its own thing. So you're not actually using like Witcher sensors and finding tracks that way. But, you know, you're still tracking, as it were. I mean, we've already had a small bit of tracking, maybe like close to that, possibly. Okay, I think I know where they are. There's a bridge there. I think they are up here somewhere. But then again, I could be getting mistaken for an area that's very similar that has a bridge on it and it's up on a hill. See, even though I played this before, I'm still easily able to get lost. Now, maybe I'm on the wrong side. Maybe it's over that side. I just wish there was some kind of major indication of where I'm going, because walking until I fucking come across it, it just doesn't work for me. And if I go to my map, there's no actual... See, I'm going away from the actual area. What I'm going to do... Ah, hang on. I think I remember now. I think it's somewhere near where that fork is, but I will double check. Because I'm not walking all this while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I was right. I was right. Okay, so yeah, I was right. It is. Can't see the thing though. I hate it when it does that. Just have to turn around and just keep going into the menu then. Hate it when it does that. Is it this way? Hang on. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Is it me or is these bandits the same ones that Rocky captured Capron? Oh, is this a different camp? I'm a bit confused. And I killed 2 of them, so yeah, I don't know. See, now if I'd had the thing there, I'd be able to see if I was going in a straight line. Move out the way, please. Thank you. This can't be it, surely. Is this it? Are you sure?
Join 888 Casino today and play with £88 for free. Enjoy.
Hi. Here's a quick tip for the quest called Ginger in a Pickle. This is the toughest part of the quest, where you need to find bandits, 2 bandits that are strolling around this huge area. Going around all the time, but using the roads. They are not in the forest. So don't bother searching in the forest, just focus on the roads and you'll find them. They're probably doing rounds from one camp to another. Kill them and then go back to the camp and they will tell you where Ginger is. Ginger in a Pickle. This is the toughest part of the quest, where you need to find bandits, 2 bandits that are...
So...
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Look at Bernard. Yeah.
I mean, I could just do that, couldn't I? I could just, like, go back to him. I mean, it probably would be easier. Is he the one? See, I can't even see my thing, so I can't tell. See, I can't see the thing. I don't know what B is. Hang on, let me see. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. I don't know what B is. Oh, it's that bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I can't be bothered to hunt for fucking waifs and strays, man. But I just... Oh, I can't remember where the actual place is, though. That's the problem. And I can't even mark it up either. Because it's not working. What I'm going to do... I know what I'll do. It might be over here. Looks... like, yeah, that's where I gotta go. But like I said, I can't mark it up. Okay, there it is. I've got it back, right. Why is it not, like, on the thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Wow, I got something in my eye and it just went fuck off. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely going in the right direction there. I just can't be bothered. The only thing I hate about this game is like searching for things. Like literally, like I love this game. I really do. I like the story and I like the whole true story aspect to it, or based on true events side of it. But I just don't like searching for shit. Like when it's too big of an area. Like if it was like the old games, like I used to like the CSI games where you had to like search for clues and things like that, like, you know, to find out how the person died and all that lot, then that's fine. That I can live with. But you know, because it was difficult, but the difference with it was that it was the area that you had to like investigate and look in was all combined into one spot. If, for instance, like if you look at a map like Red Dead Redemption, for instance, if they told you to go and find something and you had literally the whole map to search in, you'd start thinking, oh, this is ridiculous.
Good day to you.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just 2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that. After them. Lead the way. Take care now.
Lead the way? I don't even know. I mean, I could have tried taking them on, but I just didn't know where the fuck they were, and I couldn't be asked to find them.
This will be easy. Alright, was it worth it?
Oh.
Fuck! Are they still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit! Still breathing? Or not? Leave them here to rot. They'll make a nice morsel for the foxes. Good work, men. There's 2 fewer criminals to prey on honest folk. Now back. Hurry up.
Right, where do I go now? Is it here? It says camp, but I don't know which camp it is. Interesting sight. Oh no, up this way. Why does it go away and then come back?
Well, look here.
Oh no, I can't even mount up now. You're too overloaded. I'm just going to put the food on the horse. Does it tell me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. To heal much.
Good day to you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 To me.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way.
I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
What the hell are you doing here? Weird.
Yeah. 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 To me.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I think I'm going to have a break for a bit now.